What the hell, Fable? Why? Ah, I didn't know that works. Okay, okay. What the fuck? Just a second. I didn't know it would show up. What the fuck? I didn't even know. Fuck you. Oh, okay. Oh, how do I do that? Okay, so it has to be. Your ass is so fat, it makes me want to kill myself. What do you mean, my ass? On this one? I don't have fat ass on my avatars. What are you talking? And I don't have fat ass. What are you talking about? What the fuck? Take a look. Good morning. Liebe? I don't think that worked. Oh shit. It actually, okay. It doesn't have, this one doesn't have fat ass. Okay. Did we end the ad? No, ad break is still going, so I'm gonna, let's see. Hard to, there we go. You can see the, I'm gonna get some water. I'm gonna do this. Win goons. Shut up. Shut up. Okay, we're going. Here we go. My avatars are just cute. They're not hot. I'm actually drinking some fucking vanilla soy milk. Vanilla soy milk. Vanilla soy milk. Why did I get mentioned here? What the fuck is this? All right, so today I start a bit earlier because I've been I stopped VR a bit earlier, and also my stream for 4 hours or something, and then I'm gonna watching this in VRC right now. Do I crank it? What do you mean crank it? What do you mean do I crank it? What the fuck? What does that even mean? Crank it up? You're gonna crack it? You're gonna use it as drugs? Yeah, you do it. Chat. Okay. No, I don't know. What the fuck does that mean? We Google. It's a combustion engine. Yeah, Ben. Why is my Kirby black? Well, because you are, I guess. That's fine. It's no problem. Why do I have a small head? A part of an action. The drug methamphetamine. Yes. That's crank. Yeah, that's drugs. Arm. Prank call? It's a crank. It's a prank. Dude, whatever. Small head. Hello, lactating dad. How are you doing? Wow, people, why are you up early? So today we're gonna be I stream a bit earlier, and I'm gonna work a bit on my own project, and also just get everything weight paint done, and then work on the assets. Imagine like 4-hour stream because I need to. Mindset lost. Hello. I need to. You can change the color of your Kirby, by the way. Yeah. But you have to do it on on Twitch. So I think it works. I think I did. I do that myself. I think I added. Yeah, a hat. So Twitch, you go to ASOGout. This is my channel. So Twitch, you go to ASOGout. You don't want to go into Twitter. This is my channel. And then here, there's a button here you can press, and here you can change the color. On the avatar. I should probably be green, right? I'm gonna change to the green one. And what else? I guess that's good. Update, by the way, track broke down. What the fuck? New thing today. I made it a bit better. So I've been I still before every stream I try to add or change something to the stream to improve it. So you can now. If you throw something, it's gonna have it's gonna fly away like that too. So it's gonna be like you're gonna see the character sort of lie down like that. I guess that's fun. I guess. What the fuck is this music? Let's see if I can. I had some music sent by friend. Yo, hello, Lassitude. So yeah, we're gonna listen to this today. We're gonna listen to thank you. What I listened to when I was doing my Avatar jam. So there we go. I got a chuckle out of me. That's good. That's not the playlist. Works 5 playlist. It's not the one. It's not the one I want. I miss a bitch. Ah! So big. Is it this one? Yeah, this one. This sort of work music-ish. It's not great, but kind of nice to have in the background. Except the piano thing. I feel so Bro got too much power. Yeah, I feel so much better with my new schedule. I say it so many times, but it's amazing. It's perfect. And haha, I watched Candyman in VR. So today, as you saw, the reason why I'm working on this beautiful avatar, this cat, is because Fabi just loves this and wants to cuddle it so hard. So that's what we're doing. I just think it's very, very cute, and the paws are so soft. This is gonna be my sleeping avatar, and it will be green, and it's gonna get the little sleeping hat. So I'm just gonna weight paint all of that, and then I'm gonna try to paint this in a different way. Instead of using Substance Painter, I'm gonna try to do it in on my Procreate, but that's gonna be off stream, so it's gonna be more painterly and different. There's something very good about this model I'm gonna show you guys. This is very unusual. I haven't seen this on another model, but if you take a look, I think this is something I want to learn from, because it has when you open the mouth, you see it's dark on the inside like that. It's a very good mouth. Very good. We like that. That looks very good. But we're gonna skip that, and then let's see what I was supposed to do. We can hide the hat for now. The hair, I'm gonna try to make better hair today. This is not how I want it to look. How I want it to look like. But I needed a day to think about it. So. Yeah, good night, Fable. Are you gonna sleep in VR? Say hello to everyone. If you ever wanna sleep in VR again, I'd like to do that. Spam detected. So if you ever not busy, or I mostly can only take naps nowadays because I don't sleep at this time. So. So I can only nap. Stretch. There we go. I stretch. Thank you for stretching me out. There we go. Okay. Okay, we're gonna do kitty. So I added my little thing here. I have the... I wonder how it looks like. I have to test something. I wonder how it looks like with the Mayu color. How would it look like? How would it look like if I would open... That would be the Lena, right? Lena. Color. No. It would be here. Mayu. Pause. What do you mean pause? Let's see. I just want to see this. What do you mean pause? I'm not pausing anything. Mayu. I want to borrow this color for a little bit. Let's see how this looks like. Fucking piano man. Stretching you out. Thank you. There we go. I think that's it. And then we do that. We don't want any armature on that one. We want that. Why does it do that? Hey, 49 months. Is that like my... How many years is that? That's fucking insane. You crazy. We don't want that. We want it to still... Hi, PewDiePie, 4 years. Whoa. That's about how long I've been streaming then, I think. 4 years. I thought it would be more. Like maybe like 5 years then. I remember. Did you watch me when I did Minecraft? I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry you had to witness that garbage. Okay, so you can't really have a color on this one because it's too big. Okay, that's fine. 4 years. So let's see, maybe 2 hours of this, and then I'm getting to the rest. I watched you get killed by random peeps in Minecraft. Yes, the make me VIP and sub. Make me VIP and a sub era. What? Yeah, that was. I remember I hated being on my Discord because it was so fucking garbage. Because there's so many like weird people posting not safe for work stuff that I didn't want, and the Minecraft people. I tried to be PG-13. I didn't swear. Good times. It wasn't fun. I didn't have fun most of the time, to be honest. But it was more fun when I started, started with doing art. Okay, so we have that. We have the zipper. I think I fixed that one. Yeah. Had a booty, belly, shoulder. So hair I can figure out, but first where we are now, yeah, doing the same thing but Blender. I found my niche. I'm a Blender streamer, and I do 3D modeling, which is kind of insane, because I did not think I would do that. So that's interesting. It started with like a stream where I tried. I don't know. I was a bit sad with the breakup, but otherwise it's been pretty good. Okay, let's think. So it's been pretty good. Not gonna lie, it's fine now. Okay, so we got these. We wanna do that. So we have the eyes, and I wanna turn them into their own texture. That's totally fair. Yeah, it is. So we have them. I want them to be high texture. Maybe even 2K. That's kind of overkill though, but you got big eyes, so something like that. Maybe 1K is enough. So we have that. We have that. This terminal has pool table. Why do you have a terminal? Oh! I thought you were in Linux. So you're in doing the airplane stuff. Later this year, March Simpson. Hello, March. I didn't know you would have come. I didn't expect March to hang out here, but I guess you watch Twitch. How's Homer? Anyway, visiting Sweden. Where are you going to Sweden? What are you doing? Which part? Okay, I don't want to do the eyes now, so let's weight paint that and that. Weight paint that, and let's start with this one. Start with the thing. March Simpson. Now he has a company building. That's pretty cool. Do I remember how to do this? Fuck. somewhere near Stockholm, but at least last time was up in the north, so who knows? If it's close to Stockholm, I could maybe, it would be nice to see you. I will feel safe meeting you. I could go to Stockholm and we could have a fika. You're probably one of the, you and Ham, I think, would be the people that I would be comfiest meeting. Yeah, you tell me when, and I'll see if I can go to Stockholm. It's not too bad. It doesn't cost much with train ticket. Okay. Now I'm kind of sad because I had to. For this one, I have to look at a tutorial that I don't want to look at. Tail plus more. What's texture paint on this one? Oh fuck. I am Swedish. Yes. You can't hear? You can't hear I'm Swedish? What? Really? It's so obvious, isn't it? You can hear my accent. It's wild. Wild and crazy. We don't want these vertex groups on this one. We don't want any vertex groups. Delete all groups. And then we want to knäckebröd. Yeah, that's what I do. Absolutely. And this one shouldn't have all these. I just realized I shouldn't use this band-aid. There's another one that is better, that has its own texture, that's bigger. So we're gonna go here. We're gonna go to Miv. Lena. Oh, this is dangerous. Men we didn't want to assume. Well, that's fine. Is this? Why the fuck is this? I'm just doing a thing here. It's a fun screen. I'm still here. Don't worry. You know, I can do that if you want. Maybe that's better. But that's so fucking wrong. Okay. What do you mean? How does it feels to make me... What? You know all the Nordic countries do that to each other, right? It's nothing special. Genuine. All right. You liked it? Yeah, I know. I understand. Okay, so I don't know where the correct... Hey, wait a minute. Is this one? Is it Band-Aid? Is it this one? That's the one, right? Yeah, every country makes fun of each other. I don't really think too much about it, but yeah. It's a thing. It's a thing. even this. So I've been to Norway, right, and Sweden. In Sweden, we have these books that have like funny stories about Norwegians. These are also publicized in Norway, but the exact same stories, but the funny stories about Swedish people. They just changed it to Norwegians or Swedish people, so it's the same thing. So it's just the bullshit, all of it, to be honest. Yeah, that's basically what it is. Banter. It's like the English make fun of the Americans and stuff like that, I guess. I'm American. Yeah. Congrats. Dude, I don't need to do that. This is fine as it is. This is really fine as it is. I don't need that one. I'm gonna do it with this. Because I can change the texture anyway. It's already so good with that. So we're gonna combine this. I don't remember exactly how to do this, which is a problem. We're gonna band-aid. We're gonna fuck. Mm-mm. No, this is just a personal project. I'm gonna turn this into a green cat. It has all the features that my Sona has: the scarf, this one, the hair. So it's all. It's gonna be me. But first I need to turn it into a workable mesh for me. Okay, so now I need to figure out how to do this. We can hide that. Good morning, Wawawa. Good morning. Okay. See, I should have this somewhere in resources, right? Yeah, everyone's making fun of everyone. It's just how it is. I have to check something out. Just a second. You make fun of ourselves? Yeah. Just a second. North versus southeast versus west. Oh. Just a second, guys. I need to do something. North versus south, but you do have a history though. As a southerner, it sucks. Why? It's just banter. Let's see if I remember this. Yeah, okay, good. Gonna do that. And then we're gonna save that. Masks. There we go. With the whole heritage and hate down, we are not getting into politics. Sorry. It is against the TOS on Twitch. No more my cat. No, I'm so tired of fucking my cat. It's way too wholesome and just breaks all the time. So I decided to just, you know what? Goodbye, my cat. I have killed my cat forever. Bloxy, I'm not doing nothing. Yeah, it's too wholesome. If I can set it up with Grok or something like that, then I could do it. But it's just so boring. It's like he used to be rude and stuff like that. So maybe if I use another AI model that would be like treating people badly, then it would it would be more fun. It could talk shit to me, Yeah, we had to kill him off because so it was a chatbot that I have, and when I started using him, he was a bit like, ChatGPT wasn't really. It was an avatar. It was like a mug cat thingy that I had on the corner, and you could send messages to. But it's more fun. No, he wasn't. He wasn't fun. He was more fun. Like when Obi said that he was a bird, he would call him shit, and then after a while, he's like, "Oh, my feathery friend." It's like. You should, even though I told him to be a bit rude, he can't do it. It's like, I can't do it, he said. It's impossible. But you understand. I mean, it would be they get neutral. Yeah, it would be it would be more fun with a character that is a bit rude. You understand, right? I know it might seem weird, but it is more fun if he could be rude to me and like say funny stuff. He was so random early on, but then they updated ChatGPT, and then after a while it just became something else. Like now you can't even ask it like some questions you want to ask it weird questions, and it just can't answer to it. Like you probably noticed this if you use it, and it's lying much more than before. Because it is controlled. It's like when I ask it something, like when you used to ask it something, it wouldn't be nice. It would be more like, hey, this is a bad question. You're answering is stupid. But now instead, if it knows that that you're asking something that is stupid, it's like, oh, that's a great question. Blah blah blah. It's like, shut up. Tell me that what I'm asking is stupid. That's it can't be unfriendly. It has to be friendly all the time. Like Green Cat. Hello, Rat Gang. How you doing? What the fuck is this? Is this? Okay, I can. How's the kitty? We baking again. A bit earlier stream today. I had to contact Babel about the wrong address they sent my Babel to. I guess I'm never gonna get it. We'll see. It's all more fun when you don't know what my cat is going to say exactly. But it also like half of the time is broken, and I also pay money for it. So whenever you use my cat, it costs me money. But it was very, very little. But at the same time, I'm like, yeah, whatever, Oh, did I fuck that up? Oh. I have to do this because I use face tracking and the Band-Aid has to sort of move like the mouth on most animal avatars. What are you baking today then? Something nice? We got a baker in chat. So I'm sorry, he's dead. I know a lot of people only did watch me due to me having a fun bot, but I don't care. You can ask me things instead. I can answer. You know, I squint. That's symmetry on that. Oh yeah, for those that didn't see, I added a little bit of a different animation to the throw. If I could hit myself. Bonk. So now it kind of does a little thing where it falls down like that too. So it's pretty nice. Shit music. I'm just playing radio on Spotify. Is this symmetry right? No, it's only green because of the mask. No, I said I will. I will. It will be green. I said so many times that this will be green. That's what I've been saying all the time, AP. Because people ask and I'm no, this is gonna be green, I say. I've said it a million times. What? Elocution, how are you doing? Another problem with Mike is that Upload uses generative AI, which I don't give a shit about when it comes to a chatbot that is used for fun stuff. It's like he never, if you ask him like what's the name of the capital of whatever, he won't give you a good answer because I give him a prompt already and he was kind of stupid. So a green cat, yeah. I think it's fine using it for stuff like that. I don't care. Honestly, the only way, like when I go online, when I need to find information about something, I use ChatGPT. That's the first thing I test. It's always fucking lying, but at least you can figure out where to go next on Google. So it might give you good, decent answers eventually, and then you can go try to find it. Because Googling for stuff right now is fucking terrible. So you have to use you have to do double, you know. Like if I wanted to find info about one VR headset versus another, right? I go online, I go on Google, I can't find anything from users because when I Google, I'm just gonna get these VR AI websites anyway. You know, so I have to kind of see if I can find something through the other tool, and then eventually just gonna end up on Discord searching in whatever place you can find there. Save, I save. As you remember, I talked to Mike about the modeling, and they thought it was the other type of modeling. Okay. Yeah, they don't understand. They don't see. Same. I'm testing some of these out. Don't worry, you can test whatever you want. Do you know what the concept of lurking is on Twitch? Are you new to Twitch? So a lurker is someone that is has the it's when you still have the stream open. You still have the stream open, but maybe you're doing something else. You're working or you're making dinner or whatever. This is just to support your streamer to have a to give them a viewer basically. So that's like lurk, like you're in the shadows, just being there, sort of, or not chatting. You're like, I'm gonna lurk for a bit now. That means maybe, oh, I'm not gonna chat now. I'm gonna have you in the background, and whatever. So that's kind of what lurk is. I like background noise. Yeah, I know some people just fall asleep to my stream, so you know. Like me, I'm here, but I'm not chatting. Yeah, exactly. The fuck? This rat. I look down. Is it both? Oh, wow, look at that. That's so good. This is gonna be so expressive. Holy shit. I wish I could fall asleep, but we got work and fever. Ouch, ouch. What are you gonna do about it? Stop being sick, you silly. Did you know if you eat 4,000 bananas, tell me you die of radiation poisoning? 40,000. That's a lot of bananas. I think you can eat anything and die of radiation poisoning because it's not only bananas that are radioactive. So, yeah. Did you know that potassium that people talk about? Oh, you need that. It's so good. You need that. You don't need that mostly if you have a okay diet. But one banana doesn't have enough potassium for like intake of a day. What does have it is that you eat a potato. You can eat a raw potato instead of a banana, and you have all the potassium you need. So the good one for potassium is the potato, not the banana. Except it's not very fun to eat a raw potato. I fell asleep at the company building watching the TV. I've done that too. Do you know my cat didn't exist back then. I think Econ Bokum might be racist. I don't know. What's that? I don't know, Bamber. You have to Google that. GPT it. Fuck. That's a trick question. I don't fucking know. It has to be like an average potato, I would guess. Not a big one. Like, dude, I don't know. Maybe it's a small potato. I still passed out. That's nice. Oh, why am I doing that? So I used to work at the museum, and some seasons, like after Christmas and all that, it was kind of dead period, you know. Eso is potati. No, me and my coworker, we always worked together at the museum, and we took turns to sleep in the room for the what's it called? Yeah, web search has gotten so what we assume the average person what types of word types should want exactly, and then it's like I wanted to find something today about the VR headset, and it was just ads, and it was like this AI VR compare website, AI VR compare website. It didn't matter. So why wouldn't I go to a tool that I can ask, what's the difference between these two headsets? Can you show me? And then I'm smart enough to see that something isn't right. Then I can figure that out online, you know, and then I can compare myself, you know. But so it's annoying that I have to tell something to do what I normally would do on Google. Like, it's annoying. Do you have any opinions, Knäckebröd? I don't think that I've never heard about this, Helen. I don't think that is a thing. I think that they're trolling you, actually. DuckDuckGo. I refuse to use DuckDuckGo because the problem is on that place you can barely find anything either. I don't like DuckDuckGo, sadly. Unless it's better now, but I didn't find any good search results there either. On that one, it's not gonna give you. At least on Google, you can find something that is useful, that is popular, like I don't know, Reddit or something. On DuckDuckGo, you're gonna find something else, and it might not be very useful. I guess the best practice is to use all the tools, like DuckDuckGo. If you're mentally insane, you can go on Bing, and Google is fine. It is not, knäckebröd soup is not a thing, and it's also on Bing. It's superior. I just told you that if you use Bing, you're mentally insane. Ask Jeeves, yeah. If you want to jump straight to page 10 of Google, yeah. Why would I have this? This one I don't need to do anything on. So there are I can tell you this. So there are different ways to support a streamer on Twitch. It's either through bits or subscriptions, right? Bit is you just give some, like if you would give me 1,000 bits, Twitch would take half of it, so I would get 500 bits. And then from taxes, I would have to take off 50% again, so I would get 250 bits. And then with the PayPal fee after that, I would get around 200 bits in the end. Just so you know. Same with subscriptions. But the subscriptions are better because if you give subscriptions, then you give it to people that will get the emos that I have, which is more fun. And then they can also watch the channel without getting ads. So bits is more like donations, but Twitch takes so much of it, and subscriptions is a better way because then you get rid of ads and stuff. Holy shit! Okay, and I don't know any one of those guys. What the fuck? Crazy food, you know? I guess that was surströmming. Subs look like this. Thank you so much, Helen. Last game walk Silbers. I don't know any one of these guys. I'm sorry if you're in here. Congrats, you get subs. I don't know any one of them. How did it? Is that bots? Yeah, so that's subs. What do you mean? They're top fans. They're my top fans. Yeah. Direct donation is always, so direct donation is always the best. That would be the best way is to Ko-fi, because Ko-fi takes a very low fee compared to other services. Walk, yeah, they're awesome. They're my favorite. This is gonna be the mouth. Now it's gonna be the big ones. That hype train is not going anywhere. What is it? Did it's level 2. Yo, walk. Have I seen you? Haven't seen you in years. I don't. Maybe I talked to them and I forgot. What the fuck? Zeb. Zeb. Blah blah blah. Zib. Blah 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 blah. Zib. Hey, it's. Let's see if I can get this to work. We got the Fabapona. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. We're gonna get you. We're gonna get your shout out. I don't think I'm gonna see what you did. I haven't seen you in a while. Shout out, Fabapona. I've seen your new model though. I saw that. I don't know when. The Pona is. Did I spell that correctly? Oh my god, that's derp. It's very cute. I don't know if it's a new one, but it's very cute. So I'm Aesgout. I'm streamer. I have a bunch of characters today. I'm working on a cat. This is a VRChat model that I'm editing. It's gonna become a green cat, like the avatar you see here. Woo! Because I'm a green kitty. Anyway, so let's see. What the hell were you doing? Video 4 hours ago. These This ball is gonna get intense. Okay. Let's see. Also, if you need to do your thing, don't worry about it. Let's see. Pona. You're spinning. Is that a plushie? Yeah. There we go. What the fuck is this? Super Battle Golf. Been a while. I'm good. I've been a bit depressed, but I'm feeling better now. Nowadays, I do a lot of 3D. I do a lot of VR. And that's what I do. I edit 3D models. I stretch apparently. That's what I do. Okay, there we go. Let's see.
Where did I get my... Where's my ball?
I love the nose on this.
Fell in the water.
Yeah, you hit it in the water.
What is this model?
In the water,
It looks a bit like this.
You onto your head.
Ow!
Wow.
Wow!
Battle Golf. But yeah, if you want to follow an amazing streamer, you follow Pona.
Don't put a fucking
And
landmine on my ball.
Pona actually
Come
made
on.
my original ref sheet, and I haven't updated that since then, which I probably should, because I added stuff to it. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. There we go. My stream has changed quite a bit since I mostly stream at Blender now. I have pretty good tracking now, and I have a new computer. I'm currently adding my accessories to this model, which I think is very cute. It's like a kitty cat. A bit over the years. Holy shit, Q-Shan. Oh my god. Hype train still. Thank you, Q-Shan. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I feel that, me too. Yeah, it's been. I know we both had been ups and downs. I know how it is. They get 112 subs to the channel. You insane. Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Q-Shan. Thank you. I thank you so much. But yeah, it's you changed, the stream changes, and I've been more of a you used to do more art, and then I think you did more gaming. I used to do games and stuff like that, but I don't do that. I do pretty much VR. I do VR. I do Blender and Unity stuff, commissions. I become a 3D guy. Yeah. Very cool. Thank you. Oh, I want to show you guys my favorite model at the moment. It's my little Lena. This one, my favorite. Look at him. I like the teeth. But yeah, the little Kigu. We got the Kigu going on here. See if I can start this controller. I can spin around. Very kawaii. Oh, encoding overload. Shit. It's very cute. It's like, goodbye, Low Shadow. Goodbye. You're amazing at any time. Nah, you're amazing. Okay, we're gonna go in here. Lip pucker. I don't think that one. Need a little bit, maybe. Like that. So I'm just adding my stuff to this. Fab spin, that didn't work at all. I don't think I have. I think you need to. I love Lena. Lena, my favorite. Lena. Do you have a Lena Bamber? So I'm mostly into kimono avatars nowadays. Since I got into VRChat so much, I even sleep in VR every night. It's nice. I don't feel as lonely. I go to bed early so I can hang out with people from around the globe. I work from home. I do a lot of streaming. I have my little apartment. So it's pretty good. I'm just life maxing. Or maybe not. like this morning I had the movie hangout with a friend. You know, it's fun. Anyway, Pona, have a nice one. If you ever do art again, or if you want to do collab stuff, I would be down. It would be fun. I'm very, very casual. VR would be fun. Dimple. Using the pause. Oh, yes, using the pause. Oh, you should use Lena. Lena the cutest. You want my glasses for Lena? I can get you glasses. Left. Right. I don't think this one does, and oh, it does a little bit. Fuck. Pona. Woo! Congrats. Very nice. Thank you. Kyushan, I hope you have enough money for food. So you don't waste it all on me. Don't use it all on me. There we go. Left. Should I bring that down a little bit? Pona, eat the heart. Kill. Kill it. Kill it, damn it. Fucking kill it. We could have like a street fight, you and me, in VR. And people, and then they can bet, our viewers can bet, you know, who's gonna win. That'd be cool. There we go. Let's do this. Fuck yeah. A stretch on this one. It's gonna be fine. Downside of having a fucking band-aid on your avatar is that you have to change all your blend shapes so they work with the face tracking, the eye, mouth tracking. Oh, by the way, I saw something. There's something online today. There's a Vive Pro Eye for sale. It's a good price, but I don't know if it's good or not to get in 2026. I have no clue. I know it has very good eye tracking, but I don't know about the rest, to be honest. It has OLEDs, but it's not that high resolution. It's pretty old as well. Mouth tightener. I don't think this one does anything. Left. Oh. Right. Well, thank you. Ads snoozed. Oh, that's nice. They snooze the ads when it's a hype train. That's so cool. Oh, that's so cool. Meow. To make anything good? Why not? The trackers work well. The ultimate trackers don't work well though. I've heard so many bad things about them. They kind of shit, right? I'm just waiting for the Steam for. I think we all are, but will it arrive? Will it show up? Who knows? Maybe. You think? How it's gonna be brutally expensive. Whoa. Drum and bass. Yeah, they are awful. The ultimate trackers, yeah. Oh, I got a hype thingy. What could it be? I got this one. Wow. What did you get? Choo choo. Mouth press. You wanna go down. We need to do symmetry on that. Wow, what is it? It's like a sweaty red thing. Why do I get it though? There we go. Lip suck. That's pretty cool. Drum and bass. Lip suck upper. Okay. Have you been playing any fun games lately? I don't play games really. I kind of given up on that. I want to on stream, but I don't think that's gonna be good. Hey mate, want to hear us? No, I do not want to hear that. If you come here tell jokes, I'm gonna ban you. I'm not kidding. So, no jokes. Someone tried this yesterday and it happened. It's so common. Joke person on Twitch. If you do any joke, I'm sorry. I have zero tolerance as against joke period. It's a good one. No. I'm sorry. No jokes, no dad jokes, nothing like that. This I don't know. Okay, World of Warcraft. What is that? It's a new game, and some party games like Peak, Reaper, etc. Oh, that's cool. Arcade is popular. Yeah, Arcade feels like a Helen game. Yeah. I've been playing VRChat. Have you seen? I got a haircut yesterday too, so I'm very happy about. I feel pretty. Fuck, my moisturizer? What's this? VRChat all the time, I know. Whoa. I've been playing Winter Story VRChat Cave of Cod. Winter Story, isn't that like Yeah, this is the Minecraft thing, right? Is it? Yeah, this is like the hardcore Minecraft survival game. I've heard about this one. I had someone else, another watcher that likes that. Mouth racer. What is this? Caves of Cud. Sounds weird. I don't even know the music, but I could hear the melody. So it's kind of comfy. Yeah, it looks nice. I mean, I had someone who played it. It's a bit unknown, though. Is it like Hightail? I haven't played Hightail. Mouth Racer Upper. It's the same thing here. Why? It's fine though. I can. Why can it touch the ice? Okay, we're gonna see if it's fucked up. It's nothing like Hightail. I don't even know what Hightail is, to be honest. I avoid all those. If there's a game that I want to play, and there's a Final Fantasy Rebirth thing. I wanna play. The one game that you will see me play when I think it's gonna be released on PC in March. They say at least. Let's see. It's gonna be Death Stranding 2. Release date. Oh, March 19. Well, that's good. Then in March I'm gonna be playing this. I really wanna play Death Stranding 2. So you're gonna see me play that on PC then. Why can I? I am crying right now. I am crying right now. This shit didn't work. This fucking shit didn't work. Okay, this is gonna be a lot of work. We're gonna save incremental on this. Fuck. This is not good. Sunless Zone 0, whatever it's called. Yeah, that's cool. Why is it not locking to only this? This is interesting. I might have to redo all of this if I can't propagate properly from shapes, so we'll see. Gonna pop off a bit after don't worry, you will see more streams about at this time of day, so hopefully you can watch a little bit. I have an other for doing exactly this, but I'm home and I didn't remember what it's called. The thing is that I have to isolate a part of the mesh, you know, and it's pretty annoying. And now I did something wrong, so when I'm doing this, I can still touch the ice and stuff, which I shouldn't be able to. So I think I did something wrong. with the masking sadly. And that's gonna be annoying as hell to fix. But you know, now I almost did all of it now, so what was that? Why is it making why is it I don't know what's giving me notification sounds. It's so annoying. Is there a way to know what is giving me notification sounds in what Discord server it might be? Because I have no clue. It doesn't show like on the phone or nothing. It just does the sound and then it lights up. It's so annoying. It happens all the time. It's not DMs, it's nothing. I don't know where it is. No, that's great. What a shit app. Your mouth open. Fuck. Mouth open ape shape. Okay. Spoiler pings. Yeah, but it should like show. It's just lighting up. That's it. I don't know who. Where. I want to know why. It is no, it is. But why does it light it up? No. Please no. Mouth closed. I don't think these ones will do anything. Fuck, it actually does. Left. Fuck, how could I fuck this up so bad? That's not good. Hello, Axeloader. How are you doing? Right, that's gonna be the left one then. Up. I hope the axe is doing good. I'm well. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. There we go. Just working on my little project here. Squint left. Oh, I've done this so many times now, so I thought I knew, but I still make the mistakes, you know. So annoying. Nose sneer. Welcome back, Mindset. The Green Goober. Hello, Casso the Cat. How are you doing? Tongue out step 1, 2. What? They don't do anything. Tongue roll, tongue up. Stretch. Ah! Wow! Wee! Ah! There we go. I stretch, guys. Tongue right. Tongue. Eye wide smile. That's cute. Okay, so now we're gonna see if I fucked it up completely. We're gonna go into object mode. Gonna go here. Let's see which ones actually. These I don't do anything on. Here, eye closed. I think eyes wide. Did I change the eyes? Anything? Well, we don't want you to get stiff. Stretching is good. Yeah. Yeah. Also need to stretch today because I'm gonna be dancing later tonight. For those that are interested, at 8 Swedish time, there's VR dancing. It's for 2 hours. And you get to dance to a little bit of fun songs and do it. It's just for fun. What the fuck? No, you fucking... I think it's okay. Ah ha ha ha! Like these, they shouldn't affect the ice at all. So let's see if I fuck this up. Water poisoning. Yes, I don't have any. I'll go get some. There we go. That water. That water. Okay, cat. Right. Didn't touch the ice. Hope it looks okay. Tightener. I've changed this model so much that it's gonna be hell to make it work later, but you know what? Mouth press. That's fine. Yaw forward. Nothing weird here. This shit is gonna be so expressive. Lurking. That's good. You're learning. Look at that. Cheek suck. That's the that's when you do like if I that's how it's gonna look like. Looks like it's been stung by a bee. Okay. Squint. Cool. It seems to be okay. Yeah. Oh, my eye. Oh, fuck. I forgot to go to the laundry. Okay. Hope that's okay. Okay, so tongue untracking. Oh, it should be okay. Yeah, well. This should be okay then. I think so. It has the band-aid now. So what I'm gonna do now, if I have enough time, I'm gonna do like 30 more minutes on this and then eat some food. And then I will actually, should I eat food? Yeah, maybe some food. A little bit of food, maybe. Oh no. Yeah, probably food. We're gonna do the scarf. Zipper is fine. Okay, so take a look at the scarf. What the fuck? The armature has these, right? The scarf 1, 1, 2, 2. We're gonna add a root here. That I did that, right? I don't know why I didn't have a root. Probably because I didn't know about it when I made this one. I'm gonna try to do a transfer thing again. And I don't think it's gonna work, but we'll see. But first I wanna do this. I'm gonna do that and normal. That. There we go. I'm gonna do that. Oh, it's good milky. I'm drinking soy milk. It's vanilla flavor. Very tasty. Oh, this is bad. 4K, 2K. Just it's the Q-shan. Ah! What redeems do you want to add? Simple ones. This is my way of saying hi. Okay. All right. So what we're gonna do here? We're gonna try it again. I think was it like this and then that? Let's Google. YouTube transfer 1 minute. Why is it doing? What the fuck? Transfer weights.
Let's fix this issue with our character.
Collapse on the floor. Yeah. I added. The head pattern been gone for a long time. I could add that again. I think. I don't know how easy it is to do with several models. It might not understand where it should be. It has to be on the head bone, and the head bone is different on all models. I could try. Hello, Dynaderp. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Ah, you missed. Aha.
Cloth and blender. Issue of bad scaling. Press Ctrl Z to revert. Then the rig while holding Shift. Press Ctrl P. Then make sure click on the weights drop down. Then select Shift and switch to weight paint the body. Then the cloth while holding Shift.
Okay, so it's the other way around. So body and then the cloth, and then weight paint. Weight paint. Transfer weights. It was nearest. Was it nearest? Nearest face interpolator. And by name. I think. Was it? Oh, wow. I used the same tutorial a while back. That's cool. I mean, that kind of works, but not really. Will it fuck up with the... Yeah, that's not gonna work. We revert. 100% weight half the... Yeah, that's true. So we're gonna do it like this. I think the easiest way is to have a... to just let it go with the neck, right? So I would go... I already have it to do that. So when I move the neck, it's gonna move that. So we're gonna weight paint the entire thing to the neck first. I think that's how it works, right? It's gonna go in weight paint. So we're gonna go. Then we're gonna select the neck. We're gonna invert everything so we don't do that. Now when I move the neck, I'm gonna because my brain is too small for this. But this is all I do on my stream. Okay, so this shit won't work. It should not do that. Fucking shit music. Wah! So, but I like being here and listening here and being there, being. Yeah. What happened to my hands? What happened to my hand tracking? The fuck? They logged me out. What the fuck? Why did it stop working? You probably have to weight paint the scarf to the neck and shoulders. Yeah, that's what I did before. So I have to do that again. Oh, it's gonna be neck and then shoulders. So neck, we're gonna do neck first. Let's see. And the neck shouldn't be weighted that much. We're gonna take the neck. Like that. Here we go again. With what? What's going on? Yeah, we're doing it again. We're doing it. Wait. So I think we don't need much. A little bit like that maybe. And then we can go take the shoulder. What is this? Shoulder left. Shoulder right. We hide everything. And then we can probably paint a little bit. And why is it not doing both? And why is it not symmetrical? To squish but not stretch. Oh, you can do that. It's just that you need to have bones that go towards each other and then they will squish. Because so you could add corrective bones and stuff. Why doesn't it do the thing that it should be doing? So it should be working with symmetry, but it doesn't. Hmm. Whatever. I'm gonna see if it should also add. It doesn't add to that. Why doesn't it do that? Why doesn't it do that? Is it? Yeah. That's what you would need. Why? Why doesn't it work? Well, of course, it's because it's not symmetrical. Mm-mm. So the scarf is not symmetrical, of course. So we're gonna do this manually. And we're gonna do one shoulder at a time. And we don't need to show this. We can hide this. So we're gonna take that. Maybe sort of move that down a little bit. It's not gonna be that much, it's gonna be less. Shouldn't have that much weight at the top. You know, Bambi, you can't have everything here in life. Especially not in Blender. Sadly. Should probably be less weight here. Imagine. Imagine dragons. Let's do more weight here, just a little bit. There we go. But what if and me what? But what if and hear me out? Imagine kobolds? I don't know. I don't know actually. I don't know. I'm not sure really. I'm not sure. More weight? Less weight? What about kobolds? I have a kobold, sort of. This is the part of weight pain I hate, the constant wiggling and readjusting. It never ever. Yeah. It's not fun. I'd say that I don't like I don't like weight painting. I'm getting better at it though, which is pretty cool. It's been pretty hard to learn. What's this? I mean, at least if you have the like normal. I'm not gonna use the scarf all the time anyway, so this should stretch a bit more like that. Is brain of work something you just do and not think about until it works? Yeah, sometimes it works, but did you know what you did? No, you don't know. It just happens to work. That's it. I'm not a professional yet. Okay, we're gonna bring that down. This one has too much here. It shouldn't have that much. Should have like 0. No, you should have nothing. You should have a little bit. Okay. Then you should also have a little bit. There we go. I think this might work. So, and then we have this one. These. Fuck. And then we have this. This doesn't matter. Wow, this is not. What is this bone structure here? What the hell? What the fuck? What the fuck? You still think, but it's technical work. I mean, what I mean, you don't really imagine anything creative. No, you don't. It's same with rigging. No, actually, rigging is more creative. I kind of like the rigging part. I don't know why. I know some people don't like that. I'm okay with weight painting now, but we'll see. I'm still learning because I hopefully at the end of the summer I'm gonna be able to have my own. I'm working on it already, sketching, doing ideas for a. I want to make my own model, a public one. I mean, base model for sale. Okay. Okay, I think I'm gonna do it like this. So we're gonna be doing this weight paint. There? Hello? Oh, we don't have any weights. But you can get very complex very fast if you add. Yeah, this is stuff that I don't really need to do because I don't do game dev. I only do like VRChat. I don't think I would have that big of an issue understanding it though. Hmm. So that's at least that's something, you know. Wait a minute. Why did I? Oh, I did. Okay. So that's good at least. Like at first, I thought that I always need to have like red. Which you don't need to have. You can. You know, it's just gonna be very stiff there. Which you don't want. It's better to have it like this. Let's go back. If you don't do animation, you don't need. No, you don't need it. You really don't. Let's see if we can go here and do. We can do advanced, fall off. We do projected. There we go. I've tried rigging once. It feels archaic, like it needs to be done in a. Yeah. It's like, oh, you have to make a left and right one symmetrize. You have to add R. You have to like when you do animations. So when you rig something for animations, you also want the all of the bones to be in the correct axis. Whoa, that flipping out. Otherwise, when you do the animate, you kind of want to see. You cannot look at the axis. There's so much shit going on. I mean, I could have. No, we don't want that, do we? Very, very little. No, it shouldn't. And a little bit. That's pretty nice. I think. Did a pretty good job on that. There we go. Yep, you can spend days just setting up the rig, right? Yeah, because so this is what I learned when I took the course in Blender, and we were animating. Is that when you set up the project for animating, you want all the axes to be correct, as an example, because in the timeline or whatever it's called, you want to see them in the right way. Otherwise, it's gonna be fucked up. You can still animate it, but then you have to go and edit. It was really annoying. And then we're gonna take the neck. Should it be the neck? Should it be the neck or should it be scarf fruit? It should be the neck, right? And then we do invert. It didn't work. And then we should be able to go here, and this should be like red, right? I think so. Should be like pretty heavy. Not like that though. Think so. Now it moves with the neck, right? Okay. Yes, you need to see all constraints that occurs because you don't want to touch directly read over, make sure everything is present correctly. And then just imagine if setting that up for someone that's supposed to animate, right? And then you miss stuff and like correcting that later, that's not fun, right? I can only imagine the pain. It's like the animator comes back and like, oh, the ring is wrong. Okay, dude. Well, okay. We have to redo it. Okay. Okay, so I mean that works. Now we can move. Can do that. Yes, you do. Yes. I need to think now. So I bring that down, and I can. No, it's not. Some animes get really pissy about it. Then you say, "Do it yourself, damn it!" That's what you say. Just like that, okay? Neck. So I wonder if the head. Should it have any weight from the head? Because if I pull that down... So this is what you meant. So this is the problem, that it can't squish. But what if you have the opposite, like left and right, and you weight paint them differently? So when you go, you have like a bone that when you go down, it's going to pull... How the hell do you pull it down? Like, how do you squish it here? You need to have a bone that... Oh, one bone is enough, I think. One bone. Not two bones, right? Hey, thank you for Stream Streak. How would you make this? So it would go left. And then it would squish. It would have a bone that moves before. Is that how you do it? You could add a bone at the shoulders that would compress when you move the head, but it's constrained. You can't really do constraints. That's the problem. I think I just have to live with it like this. I think it's fine as it is, because this is just I'm not going to use the scarf except when I stand up, to be honest. Whoa, that's the wrong one. I'm just gonna see. Can we please hide the fucking names? This is the part I know, Bamber, because I think I've been here before. Bamber. And I worked, I think I've been here with the scarf. I tried to add like bones and stuff, and but this was when I was pretty new. This is like the scarf is 2 years, 2 years old, I think. 3 years old. So I tried to make it so when you go down with the head, it would squish it. But then the problem was when you went the other side, it would pull it. Right? So it didn't. So it was like fucking pointless. Why doesn't it work? No! Wait a minute. Do you even move the shoulders down? Or do you move the arms down? I don't know. Now 100% neck. 100% to neck. Done. Yeah. I did the wrong bone, guys. I should have done the arms, right? Should I? No, the shoulders are fine, right? Do I move the shoulders down? Let's see. I'm a bird. A bit of arm. Oh, a little bit of arm, maybe. Not that I don't think it's necessary. And then you move head. But then it doesn't matter what you do because if you move the arm, I do have a chest tracker though. I always wear a chest, or most of the time, except if it's sweaty. Kissing you, I don't. What the fuck? What the fuck? What is this crap? What is this? Don't say that. It's disgusting. Oh my god. This guy is in chat, insane. I think I'm gonna leave it like this. We'll see how it works. I'm not gonna use it that often. Okay, at least it's you know, we're gonna do the pig test. You go into post mode, you grab everything and move it. Okay, you see stuff ain't moving. That's good. We have that. So now I want to take the scarf. We're gonna take the scarf. And since I'm crazy, I go here to armature, like here. You see? I fucking hate Madagascar. I'm sorry. Controversial. I don't like Madagascar. Sorry. I don't like minions. I only like the crudes. No, I don't hate Madagascar. I just don't like it. Sorry. So I don't know any memes. Same with SpongeBob. I completely ignore SpongeBob. I didn't land because I don't know Madagascar. I'm sorry. You can explain it if you want. Okay, so the scarf. Since I'm absolutely crazy, I'm gonna go in. You see here. Let's see. I'm gonna take this scarf and go body and join them. So now it's one mesh. I do this because I kind of like to optimize stuff a little bit. So now and then to remove it in VRChat, I use UV discard instead of using any blend shapes and stuff like that. It's so much easier when you get to know it, understand it better. It's pretty cute. The zipper is there too. Did you work on Madagascar too? Sorry if I insulted Madagascar. Maybe you are an rigger for the studio. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna fix this one. This one I don't want to be upside down. Not that it matters, but... Do you have the belly root? UV Discord. I can show you. This is a VRChat thing. So no, I was kidding when it came out. Yeah. So there are different ways of like hiding stuff. So I can show you. So not everyone knows about this trick because it's pretty complicated. You need to know Blender, right? So this is my guy. I'm gonna make my guy, right? We're gonna make my guy here. I have my guy here. Right. You get some it's my guy. And my guy, he got hat. He got a fancy hat. Whoop. He got a nice looking hat, right? I'll transform. So he got the hat, right? The problem is that Bamber, we don't care about Quest. Quest, they can go bye. Bye. Quest, poop. Poof. I cared about Quest users, but I only knew one person, and they didn't care. They just didn't mind seeing the imposters. Yeah, to the Shadow Realm with you guys. But yeah, I mean, I think you might be in ad hell, so I'm gonna wait for this a little bit. I'm gonna move this one, make it like that scarf fruit. There we go. Now we have that. Now, let's see. Did I weight paint that? Yeah. We probably need to fix that. You shouldn't have as much weight in the... It breaks in some post-processing, but I don't care. It's very, extremely rare. It only breaks in like... No, it doesn't break in the orb world. No, it doesn't. Do you mean that with the particles and the... No, it doesn't. Been there many times. The one with light is like a room where you can build stuff and it's testing the new system, right? It doesn't break there. It breaks in some very, very old worlds. I was in one that was for like this event where you could see a teleport, like communicate with people from real life at a furry event. That world was so fucking jank, and then it showed everyone's like UV Discord stuff. So basically, I'm taking all the shortcuts to make things easier. That's basically what it is. And Quest, I don't care, and I don't think people should care about questies unless you really. I don't know why. Why would you? It's like they will not buy avatars and customize them anyway. So Quest, no, pointless. But I do get it. If you have a lot of Quest friends and if you're in publics, then it's probably very useful. But in the groups where I'm with the Chemo, forget it. So here's the Birch. So So you can let's see if I remember this. You can either hide the hat. Yeah, blend shapes. But it's so annoying when you okay, so if you have a suit or something, you have to kind of bake it in, you have to sculpt it inside of the mesh just underneath, and then there's always something sticking out. You can't just make it super small and because then it's gonna flip out. So I'm like, I don't do that. It's also better because UV discard doesn't, if you use UV discard in VRChat, it doesn't render it anymore. So you're actually saving performance, but it's not official. So it doesn't show in the statistics. So we're gonna change this one to small. So this is my hat, right? And then we get my hat. We back. That's one way of hiding something. Or you can also, like in UV, I'm not gonna show it exactly, but this is one way of showing hiding items. But it can get very complicated when you have a big dress or something. And you can instead also go into UV, and then you change this to, let's see, where is it? How much is it? It's gonna be 6x6. Is it 6x6? No, it's 5x5, right? Is it? Yeah, it's like this. Is it? No, it's 4x4. 4x4. No, I think it is 5x5 actually. I don't know. So in Unity, there's a shader called Poyomi and also Liltune. So if I would take the UV of the hat, I will make a new UV map that is called here. I make a new UV map. I call it UV discard. And then I activate that one instead. And then I move this part of the UV up here. And then in the Poyomi shader, I will select the first, I don't know, 1, 2, 3, I don't know, 5, 1. I'm going to select this tile, and then it's going to enable or disable that part of the mesh, which is very good. There's also another way of doing this with modular avatar, where you can just cut out mesh with I don't know exactly how you can do that with in this another method. That's not UV discard. That's like some kind of cutout feature you can use as well, which some creators do when you buy items, it seems. It's pretty cool. I just want to use the easiest way. What? This quest user yelled, "I'm dying," and died, reaching out as if I was going to save him. What? What the fuck? Honestly, it's gonna be so much better when Steam Frame, when people start to play VRChat on Steam Frame, because then then we're gonna get the PC version, and then we can just screw questies. Bye. They can be on Steam instead. Yeah, there's a feature in the Poyomi shader which it becomes like a grid, like the grid I made. There's the grid. It's like a grid with buttons, and then you do toggles inside of VRChat. It doesn't use this quest build. I mean, it potentially could as well, but it's gonna use the the PC one if you want through the compatibility layer. Which one is better for performance? Probably the ARM. I mean the Quest version, but I don't think they're gonna go for that. Since you can play most games, it's a virtual reality headset made with Steam titles in mind. So I don't see why they would go for Quest versions. It's gonna be released, and you're gonna be able to play a lot of VR games already because they're already made, and it's using the. Which is better performance. Apparently, you can correct me if you want, but I don't know. UV discard is better because every blend increases the mesh data size, and supposedly when you use UV discard with Poyomi, it's not gonna render it anymore. When you hide a mesh, like when you have toggles for them in VRChat or in Unity, if you have like 5 hats and you just toggle them on or off with a toggle, they're still gonna render. So that's the problem. But like when we're in groups and stuff, it renders the whole shit again, all of it, but we don't see it. But when you use UV discard, it doesn't do it. So that's why some people are upset that we want UV discard to be noticed and used or something like that. It's the part of, you can do it in Liltoon and you can do it Poyomi, but not the official shader. I did it with my flowers. I can show you. Avatar assets for several avatars. And I'm gonna do it for other things as well. It's a bit more complicated, but it's easier to, it's just a quicker method. Gonna show you. Morning. And you can always go to my Discord and send correct info. I know I talk a lot and I'm gonna get things wrong. It's perfectly fine. Let's see. I'm not an expert in any way. I just know a little bit. I am learning just as everyone else. So with this one, you see all of these flowers, right, that I made here. Right? So if I go into play mode, and I look at the back here, and you can also see the wheel. This is the wheel. I don't know if you play VRChat, but there's a wheel here, and then you can go to the flower here that I made. And there's also, you can go into parts, and here you can disable parts of 3. So each of these are a group of 3 flowers. And I can, let's see if I find one that is on the back. I think it's this one. You see, I can disable those flowers. And those flowers, you know. And this is with UV discard. Just being told that option is already in, so I didn't know they're doing it. It's nice to learn about new things. Yeah. It's a pretty new feature that not everyone uses. So this way, I'm just hiding it. It's not rendering anymore. So instead of doing like a blend shape thing, then it would be pretty annoying for me to do blend shapes on all of the flowers. Right? Same with these. I'm going to toggle these on and off with UV discard in an optimized version of that too. And it looks like this. So if I would go into the, let's see, in the shallow flowers, mesh flowers, fish here. No, that's the wrong one. It's this one. Select material here. So this is the Liltoon material. Let's see. Here, there's an option called UV tile discard. Here you can see that I have like it's 4x4. Okay, it wasn't 5x5. You can see here I have a tile, and that's the UV1. That's the extra UV map. You can have the 3 UV maps here. And here I can, let's see if I find the one I should disable. Yeah, okay, so we're here then. So this one here, they're on that tile in Blender. And when I disable or enable that, it's gonna show up or hide. And then I just animate that. No, it's been, I think it's been like this. It could be more in Poyomi maybe. We can take a look. Oh no, I don't use Poyomi. No, it's gonna be. is it UV special? I have to unlock. I try to avoid Pyoma as much as I can. UV tile discard. It's the same here. It's 4x4 here too. But you can get more. You can change. You can have more UV maps. So I guess you can have more. And so basically, so if we take a look here, right? What are you doing? I have Q-ship throwing stuff at me like that. So you see here, I made, this is just to make it easy, and it's not optimized in any way, but this is how people will want it. So all of these are different meshes. This is not how I would do it personally, but for someone that buys your stuff, they probably want to be able to hide like maybe only that one or only that one, or delete them, you know? So that's why I do it. And it could be more, I don't know. So if I would combine all of these and use UV discard instead, then we would, from rendering 5 items, we would just, objects, we just render 1, which would be better for optimization. I'm going to make one version that is more optimized as well for people to use. But this is usually how people want it. They don't care. They're going to kit bash the shit out of it anyway. Small head. Such a small head. No. Okay, now we're going to see what we're going to do next. Now we're going to fix the... what's rest? The hair. Oh, fuck. I don't want to do the hair. How would I do the hair? Oh, I don't like the hair, how it looks like. Oh, so we're going to try to redo that. Did I really? Okay, only the hair then. And then I'm gonna break it apart. You know what? We're gonna do the eyes first. I can just do that. And now we're gonna do something stupid. Stupid. Look, all of these materials that I don't need here, I'm gonna remove. Understand for obviously yourself, but since I'm working on my own person, I would like to do as much as I can to increase his performance. Yeah, I mean, as long as you're within medium rank, I think it's the best. When I'm in small groups when I hang out with friends, I don't care if it's very poor, not at all, and people don't care. It's a bit more, you know, in Western for the world that they are care about optimization, but it's people have amazing computers anyway. So what you would like to have is, I can send this by the way, this is what you should follow. This is the performance ranks. PC limits. So this is where you should end up, medium. You should have 70k triangles and follow all of these. 8 meshes. You see, I added 5 different meshes in that asset. It can be 1. It's 5. So, but I'm sure that the person that buys it, they're gonna have so many meshes on it already, so it's not gonna be medium. It's gonna be very poor, and that's the majority. We get the shot already. Sadly, I'm already over the tries with the close. Yeah, so that's then sorry. So if you're over medium, I mean if you're at poor, medium is what people show by default. Like this is if they go to public, this is what they're gonna see. They're gonna see medium avatars, right? This is what they wanna see. If you have poor or very poor, they're not gonna see it, unless they enable it, you know. So this is where you want to end up. Medium. If you hang out with people that will see it, that cares about it. Most people, they enable it anyway, and they will see it, right? So it's really up to you. What do you wanna do? You know. Then we have a Quest. Quest Medium 15K. This is the same here. So poor, you should not make a poor avatar for Quest because they're not gonna see it. They don't by default. Same here. You should do medium. That's 15K, and you should follow this. 2 skin meshes, so you can have, let's say, 1 mesh for the head and 1 mesh for an accessory. You see, this is when you have to start doing blend shapes to hide stuff. Yeah, so if you honestly, if you're in private and group instances, go for what you want to be represented as, like how it would look like. Like make it look good. That's what you want, to be honest. Like me on this one, I'm gonna add 2K texture for my eyes because I'm stupid. Maybe 1K. I do that. So that's what we're gonna do now. But first I'm gonna remove all of these fucking materials here. Oh. Extras, kitty main, we don't need that. Kitty secondary, no. Miv extras, that's the scarf. We're gonna rename this to scarf. Scarf. Not here. It's gonna scarf. Body, what is this? Eye lines. 2K, and I was worried with my full HD texture. I really, for me, the eyes are so important, and that's kind of what I do in VR. I want people to look at my eyes. You can focus on the textures on the booba. People look at booba as well. I don't look at booba, but you know. I look at booba. Yeah, that's good. Band-aid. Fix this later. Glasses. We don't have glasses. We remove it. Paw pad. Respectfully. Respectfully. But yeah, so 2K, and I was worried with my full HDI texture. No, I just like how it looks good. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna open, not now. Any chests? No boba? You're gonna get blamed. If you don't have butt physics, they're gonna complain. I know this. We have the no mimic. You know mimic? No mimic of it chest. Oh, this is a joke. What? Okay. Whoa. Wow. We're gonna go in Mib. What's it called? Mib. Koto. Mib Koto edit. We're gonna go into Mib Koto edit. No. We want the texture. Koto. Oh, there's a Clip Studio texture. Don't need to touch that really. Well, Incroid Capacity doesn't have that kind of physics. Oh, you're a bug? And I might add a little for the abdomen, but what did I do now? Just a second. Okay, there we go. Insectoid. What the hell is this? Oh, if stream broke? No, it didn't stream. They didn't break. I didn't have any problem here. Wow, this is unique. If only it was in English, that would be cool. I'm scared of bugs. I know one other bug was scary. Scary bugs. You know, bugs are scary. Scary bugs. Bugs. Buggy. Okay, let me think. So, why did you do that? Why? It hurts so much. It hurt. But I'm butterfly, no scary. You missed. That did not look like you missed, but okay. I dodged. I dodged that one too. Haha. It's like it didn't hit me. Ah, fuck. Ah, another one. You can do twice. What? No, no way. No, you can do more than one. No, you can. Oh, you broke it. Oh, you broke it. You broke it. I'm pretty sure you broke it. No, you didn't. There we go. I could add so you can I can add so you can I could add so you can like enter a number how many items gonna be thrown to, but that's gonna be stupid. Maybe another throw. The eyes, they're over here. Okay, you're gonna do this. This is gonna be throw none in. That's enough. Might actually skip the head floof. Actually, we'll see. You know what? I could just skip that. I kind of like that it looks like a cat, so we'll see. 500 cigarettes? What? Why? Okay. So now I'm gonna save, and I'm gonna save this as save as no, it can be like this. It doesn't matter. Gonna make a new material. This is gonna be I material. No. We're gonna go here. We're gonna select this. Probably has other things inside of the head. Okay, so we're gonna do that. But those are fine. They don't need to be high texture. Homophobia. I know it's called that. I am not homophobic. I'm sorry. I like the boys. And the girls too. Okay, we're gonna... How the fuck? We're gonna assign. Shading. No, I understand it. It's because of the eyes. They're different colors. Then they call that. It's called homophobia. Ah. Okay, we're gonna call this extras actually. Extra. Heterochromia, is it called? Yeah, fuck you, cat. Not really. Throw that at me. Why? Be nice. That didn't work. Can't hit me. Haha. What the fuck happened? What happened? I was sorry. Yeah, you have used all your nice actually. I'm thinking. I don't want alpha. It's gonna be I should call it I and extras. It's just gonna be called extras, I think, and I'm gonna use it for other things too. There we go. And we want to go into UV editing here. And there we go. I'm gonna save this. Why you throw stuff at me like this? Crazy. Throw stuffable. I know. Why does it do that? I don't understand. Because of this shit? This one doesn't need to have that high texture because this is like, it's like those thingies. What we want the most is the, oh wow. Water points. I don't have any water. Fuck. Okay, be right back. I'll take a piss too. Just a second. I have some, what's it called? I have some overnight oats as well. It's just good. There we go. Drink some water too. What is this? Someone DM me on the Discord. What is this? What? What is this? Rat. What? Don't throw that at me. Oh my god. I'm gonna figure out how to add so you can throw more items for a high cost. I wonder. Will I limit? Yeah. When you do the throw something, it's just one. 20 to 15. Yeah, otherwise it's gonna be too long. I might be able to. Yeah, it's gonna be laggy. That's the problem, right? I could add so that if you throw something and hit me again, I won't go away. 1K up. I tried that once with another VTuber software. That wasn't very good. Because it never stops and then it just freezes the fucking app and it keeps going. Not good. Okay, so I'm just gonna use this. I have the Varudo editor up now. Pixelate. I'm censored. No. So throw something. I'm gonna look at this. When I throw something. Skyrim cheese wheel. I don't know what a Skyrim cheese wheel is. I never really play Skyrim. Cheese for everyone. Let's go. Yeah. It's not easy. It's not easy, Bamber. I'm not a fake gamer. I just don't like fantasy RPGs and stuff. I don't like Dungeons and Dragons. I'd rather play Call of Duty and drink Mountain Dew, guys. Sorry. We're gonna see here. So when you throw, it enables the floor, right? So I could have an if here on collide. On collide. Oh, Call of Duty. I could have a thing, so if you hit me again, then I would stay where I am, like on the ground, and then you can try to hit me again. So it's gonna add. So you see now when I throw, you throw, and then for few seconds I didn't hit myself. Okay. I'm gonna stay for a little bit, like I'm lying there, then I drop. It drops down. It removes the floor collider after a little bit. I could add, so if you hit me again, it adds to the timer, and then you can keep hitting me, and if as long as you hit me, I'm still not gonna go away. The collider won't go away. I have played many games. Yeah, but it's the same thing. I don't like cowboys very much, but I really like what's it called? Red Dead Redemption. I love like 2D games like Celeste. I love Celeste or Mori. Yeah, like a combo thing. That would be fun. I played. I don't know. I guess I'm not really a gamer. Oh my god. Okay, now we have this. Celeste is good. Yeah. Got my hand. Yeah, it did mine too. Mine too. But it depends on what controller you're using, right? Okay, so if you're using the Xbox controller and then you try to use the sort of, actually I think it's more annoying. Yeah, the PlayStation 4 one is the problem. Of course. You play platformers with the controller, not with the keyboard. Mm-hmm. That's what I do at least, but you know, you can use whatever you want. Cannot do that. It's fine. Just gonna place that here. This is not gonna be perfect. This doesn't matter much. This avatar will end up being good ranking in anyway. And here, you play games. Oh, you should work and be sad. What did he say? Postal server fuck up. I use a controller for platformers. Yeah, me too. Oh man, I should just play some games sometimes. I'm so stupid that I don't do it. I like games. You know, it's not bad. I like games, but the problem is when I play a game, no one will watch my stream. I'm gonna be here alone with one viewer, and the viewer is gonna be AFK. That's where we end up. But I'm definitely gonna play Death Stranding. I might stream games as I thought about doing first. But it's gonna be only on YouTube. Yeah, because if I stream on Twitch, it kind of fucks up the viewership and all that, which is really not good. So I even have a VTuber. Let's see. Or I have a PNG tuber for that actually. So let's see. Where's clean or unorganized desktop? I'm used to keyboard as this feels similar to my old Game Boy. What? Your old Game Boy had a what? What? Jag är mega fan. Jag älskar gröna katt. That sounds great. Look, I have this one. I actually commissioned someone for this. This is a PNG tuber that I was supposed to use when I stream games on YouTube once a week. And honestly, I mean, I should probably use it, right? And then Because when I play game, I felt like, you know what? It would be more fun to not have all the tracking and shit, that I can just play whatever. But we'll see. So if I do, it's gonna be on YouTube. Okay, but why are you not sitting on top of a keyboard like a real cat? I don't. YouTube? YouTube. 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 It's not easy for me to say, Birch. Okay? YouTube. YouTuber. YouTube. 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 I'm gonna say YouTube. And it's gonna be YouTube all day, okay? It's still not gonna be YouTube. It's gonna be YouTube. YouTube. Yes. I love YouTube. 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 I just find it a cute accent. I'm so sorry. YouTube. It has the worst things you can, like, if it's like if I want to say this here, but look. Banjo, Kazooie, Banjo. It should be Banjo, Kazooie, Banjo. This one is hard. Genuinely. We pause a little. Oop.
Genuinely.
Genuinely, right? Genuinely. Genuinely. January. At least you don't talk like a Finn. At least you don't talk. Wait a minute. At least you don't talk like a Finn. I'm from Finland. I drink beer. I drink vodka. Sauna is my best friend. Nokia in my asshole. January. Genuinely. Januari. Det är januari. Jag pratar Mumintrollen. Let's I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay. Fuck is this? Don't worry. Soon you will get Finnish. Soon you will get Finnish accent too. I can't do it. I have to check something out here. Hello! Ah! Which one is this? This is this, and this one is. What the fuck is that? Is those? What are the other ones? What the fuck is this? What is this? Is this like a... It's a little thing here. Listen, you at least have a distinguished accent. People have always been guessing where I'm from because my accent is irreplaceable. And they are always wrong. I'm going to tell you something that about my accent too, is that people guess all the time and they never guess right. So when I meet people that aren't from like Sweden, if they're from Sweden, they can most likely figure out that I'm Swedish, right? But if they're from another country, they will not figure out that I'm from Sweden. Yeah, I had recently had someone that told me I'm German, right? Same thing. Or that I'm from Europe. And they can guess, they can't figure it out. So, and I don't really care about my accent. I know a lot of Swedes do. I don't care. I think it's nice. I like it. I've heard myself. I think I sound cute. I know that I sound cute, which is a good thing. So they were American, yeah. They were walking here. People, you are Swedish. I'm from the country Europe. Yeah. I'm from. That explains it. Oh, shut up. What? I wouldn't say Sweden. No, it would be. I don't really sound. Okay, so I'm gonna see. Fruity Loops tutorial short. Okay, is it this? What is it called again? Swede. This is not the guy. Syntet, this guy. I'm gonna hear it. I mean, you would have less guesser from another country. Yeah. Jag är inte svenska pojkarna. Wow, that's great. I don't even enough to be able to recognize eyes. I'm not even good in the place I don't know my region. So this is Swedish, right?
Tremolo and vibrato are some really essential effects, but they can be hard to tell apart. Take a look at this really straight tone.
This is how I should. I don't sound exactly like this, but it's a little bit. But this is Swedish accent. This is very Swedish accent.
Tremolo and vibrato are some really essential effects, but they can be hard to tell apart. Take a look at this really straight tone. Tremolo gives it these rapid volume changes. It can be sleek to sync it with the tempo. You can easily create this with gross beat or free options like M-tremolo or just automate the volume. But it's even better on chords. Without, and now with. And now let's go over vibrato. Straight tone. Instead of volume, it has pitch changes. It can give some really wonky sounds.
Wonky sounds.
But more gently, it can make things sound emotional.
You hear that? Gently.
But more gently, it can make things sound emotional. To achieve this, you can automate the pitch knob and try the LFO option. Experiment with these knobs, or try the numerous
these knobs.
alternatives.
Experiment with these knobs.
Putting a slow vibrato pitch drifting can achieve
Putting a slow vibrato.
that
these
detune
knobs.
effect used in lo-fi.
It's hard to hear. Dude, I can hear it.
Now let's exaggerate it a bit, so you hear what I'm referring to. Being of key can
What's it called? Finnish director. Aki. Is it called Aki?
Everybody liked your film yesterday here in Locarno. Me too.
This is a famous director, Finnish director, right? He has a very interesting. He has the very Finnish way of approaching everything. He's not sure why he's doing what he's doing, but he's famous.
Everybody liked your film yesterday here in Locarno. Me too. Do you have?
I didn't.
Why?
Oh, it's such a shit.
It's such a shit.
Why did you make them?
For reasons I wouldn't tell for anybody. I had to do it anyway.
But here they liked it. Do you have the impression? Do you have made friends for the Finnish film in general?
Well, I wouldn't talk about my films and Finnish film in the same day. I'm not a nationalist.
A nude.
So
What the fuck is a nude?
I signed the sentence that film is universal. It doesn't matter where it's made.
As for the cinema situation, how is that in Finland?
Well, you see the same American shit as you do in Switzerland. We used to see even Swiss films in the 70s, but not so often anymore. We saw the Tanner films and the Coretta
It's
films
hard to
in
hear
the
this.
70s.
How important is the Finnish film for the Finnish audience? How important are your films for the Finnish audience?
No, they don't care about anything except video recorders. So the whole Finland is wasting their time with carrying a new video recorder home, and next morning it's too old-fashioned. They buy a new one.
It's so
Takes their whole
cynical.
time. It's too much money in Finland. That's the problem.
Speaking of your films, if somebody asks you,
No
what are you
shit.
making films about, what do you answer?
Well, I'm making films to keep myself out of the bar, the whiskey bar, I mean.
Only for that reason.
Well, you have to do something, and so far I'm not good for honest work. I have to do something. Whatever.
The smile. I just love this.
You seem to be very unsentimental, at least cool almost. And I heard somebody saying he's a cynic after your film Ariel.
What?
So what would you answer to this man?
I would ask him, was he never ever sentimental enough to bury a match, as I did when I was a child. I felt so pity for a match lying on the asphalt, so I took the match and buried it in the forest in a nice place. I wouldn't call that kind of man a cynic.
So you are a sentimental.
Most sentimental ever been.
You never show it.
Ask my dog.
I'm sorry. I just find this kind of sort of. I like the I just like like how he does is so good because he's like whatever. So he got into movies, but he didn't really want to. So he got into movies, but he didn't really want to, and you know. Some people are just good at something and they happen to end up there, but they don't like it. And then he's just good at it and he's like, fuck it. And then to get money, to get out of the whiskey bar, he's like, okay, I make a movie. And that's it. Who buries the match? Yeah. I don't think it's funny. Okay, we're gonna take the... that's gonna be... There's two different... Why is that making a movie? Shit, I don't know, man. Yeah, I know. I don't know. I don't know, man. It's so fun. I haven't seen it. I don't know if I've seen any of his movies though, but I would. Bambi, I think it was some kind of poetic about it. You don't bury maybe the match we started to burn. That's a lot of how jobs work, but Lassitude, often when I say when someone is really becomes like a director and is good at it, I think most of the time they kind of have a passion and they want to go there. It was better than being a drunk, I guess. Yeah. But I guess so. That's how it was with the job I had. I was very good at it, and I'm like, fuck it. Kodo, we're gonna go texture. Didn't I make my own? Maybe Kodo extras here. So I would like to have, how do you save that? UV, export UV layout. Yeah, here. Kodo, maybe Kodo edit here. UV. I think I can just import instead. So place, and it would be placed on, no. Place. I wish it would just. I remember this shit. It doesn't understand that I want it to be placed. Drag to click in place. I don't want that. Click to place default size. I really want you to be here. There we go. We're gonna save this save as move Coco. This is gonna be extras. And I'm gonna take this. And that didn't work at all. We're gonna I'm gonna continue with this for an hour and then I need to go. I have stuff to do today. Important thing is we're gonna copy flattened and then we place it here. And we're gonna take this one just to see if we can make it similar. Let's see how they made it here with the UV. It doesn't show the UV. Why not? Why doesn't it show it with the... Good day, Obi. How you doing? You little drunk bird. This should be that one, right? Oh, so it's... Okay, I see. So that's how it is. Okay. So we take... I'm gonna take one of them and... I'm gonna... No, I think I copied flatten, right? Yeah. So we're gonna... do this. Good day. Good day. I'm gonna duplicate this. That didn't work at all. Do this. I miss you, Obi. So there's one thing that's gonna be hard for me when I make my own. Do you like pastries? I love pastry shop. I love pastries. Just go in my mouth like that. Fatty, I'm a fatty. I'm so fat. Big belly. Belly, get in my belly. The hell? Fatty. So when I make my own model, you see, there's something about the Japanese models that they do, which I understand it, but I also don't understand it. No fat, barrel shaped, yeah. So you can see that. What the fuck? They're always. Can I please? They're always belly inflation. No. Is that even possible? I will do something though, and that's to support Crazyux. Is that I'm gonna make a cat version of their pool toy. I don't know when. I'm gonna do all of these first, but frick. Yeah, frick. Nom 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 nom, get in my belly. Squeak, blah blah. Ah, oh, squish that cat. We're gonna delete that. Pixelate, I'm censored. Oh no, what the hell, man? Oh, I can't see. I'm in a censored. No. Boo. Mom. Wawa wee wawa. Okay, so we have here. Stop it. I'll call the cops on you. So we're gonna do both at the same time. Can I do both at the same time? No, that doesn't work. Not that it matters then. So you should be like, this is just temporary, but I want something to see. So I think this is I hope this is the left eye. We're just gonna do it like that. Make it a bit bigger. This I'm gonna hand draw myself, so I'm just gonna do that. Let's see how it looks like on the. They have a bit of a shading outside. That's cool. I like that. I like this song. It's pretty good. I think my guess, if I open this one, it's gonna be right on the edge. So it's gonna be exactly here and like here. Do like that. Something like this. You want me to stop? You know what? I'm gonna take the other one. I'm gonna hide this one, and then I'm gonna just make this one like that. And I'm gonna duplicate this one instead. No, that didn't work. Duplicate. Did I duplicate? Yeah. Open the boob. I think I could, what I do, let's see. I should, can I flip this? Flip horizontal. Do that, probably. And that, what the fuck? Then you want to move it down, right? That's not gonna work. Will that line up? No. No, it will not. Why not? Are we not the same size? It should be. And then we can go 100% on this. The fuck? This should work. And then we have the UV on top. Yeah. No. We have to erase. A lot of Enigma. What is that? What is Enigma? The Enigma machine? I think that might work. So, I'm gonna move this one a little bit to the. This is not gonna be perfect now, but it doesn't matter because we're gonna repaint this. On this one, I'm gonna try to paint on. Paint this with. He's a German guy who makes strange music. The strangest of them all. You can export this. Export. Export. It looks like shit now, but 2K. This is gonna be extras. You're just gonna overwrite that. Ace already made strange music. Oh, popular. This is a long time ago though, 6 years. I haven't done anything. I am not a musician, by the way, so this is just for fun. Something I did for fun. Might be a bit loud. Make a Vocaloid? Yeah, let's go. Meow. What would it be called? Asoloid? Miku? Miku, I like Miku. You should call me Miku. That would be cool. Meso. Yeah, let's go. Kasune Miku. Aso Miku. Woo! Fucking 6 years ago. If you want to see this, you can check it out on my YouTube. I'm not going to play it, so there we go. But I used to make a little bit of yams and stuff like that. It was pretty fun. How many? 70 viewers on this. Oh my god. That was fun. What's this?
Kind of man of cynic.
So you are a sentimental.
Most sentimental ever been.
You never show it.
Ask my dog.
Okay, that didn't work at all. Let's see. That should be that. Okay, so it's a gradient going on. All right. Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna. You know what? I'm just gonna try for fun. How would it look like if I go here? What? Yeah, get that.
Get
Says
that
that.
0.25 cents after Twitch cut and tax.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Really appreciate. What the fuck? Give me my eyes. No. Custom eyes. So this is what I'm gonna try to paint myself. I just think I can, something like that. Just gonna leave it as it is. Is that really correct? I don't know if that's... So this is supposed to be white. Did I... Oh, fuck. Did I save the... No one told me this. No. I saved this one. I think you want... No, you don't. You have all... You have so much snacks. You shouldn't have more. No, no, no. You have too much. You have too much. It's gonna be this one. Can I do that? It has to be more like fluffy and stuff like that. But and then I think on this one, this part is more brownish. Or it's okay. What do you mean? I literally had never. You eat. You have so much snacks today. You can't have more today. I tell you, rat, no more. You had too many snacks. You have cinnamon buns and everything at work. You eat it all the time. You are absolutely crazy. Okay. Why didn't it? How is it turned? Someone gifted me donuts the other day. It was good. Really? Our donut shop opens at midnight. Why do they open at midnight? That's kind of scary. They're popular. I think they get donuts sent to shops that open. Oh, so they fuck the fitness, feel the fatness. What? Have you ever met a drunk person? They make the best customer for. They're pretty. That's true. Now I. That's probably the reason. Yeah. You know, it's like when you drunk, you're like, I'm gonna eat this food. I do remember I had the most disgusting experience with a friend where we tried to eat, and we were so drunk, and it was at a kebab place, and I'm so sorry that we made the mess that we did. I didn't mean to. I am so sorry. I'm just gonna make these black. I think those, yeah. So we're just gonna paint them black. For now, this is just temporary, so we're gonna make a new brush. Yeah, there we go. How do you make the brush bigger? Hello. What the fuck happened? What did I do? Did I make a mask? I don't even know how to make. Can I make a new layer? Thank you. Is this black? How do I make black color? Why is it not black? Can the liquor and sugar tell me not to get? I took McDonald's is the fucking best when it's sloshed. I don't know. I'm vegetarian, so I have to eat the vegetarian stuff. Why does it say? Why is it making curves? What is this? I want to paint. Am I in pixel mode? What is this? How do I brush? That's a brush, right? There we go. And then we make it bigger. I hope it's... Why is it fluffy? How do I remove fluffy? Hello? Hello? How do I make... No, I lack the ovo, so I do eat milk and egg. I am not completely vegetarian. I eat egg and dairy products because it's easier. But I do not eat any meat or animal. I don't eat fish. I don't eat the cow. I don't eat the bird. I kill the bird up like that. Just chop his head off. But I don't eat the bird. I hate using applications that I don't know. Chocolate and the other stuff has egg and milk. So yeah. So chocolate does not have milk. It has milk, but it depends on what kind of chocolate. But it does not have egg. But it's very good with pastries, you know. It's hard to bake and do stuff without egg. Mr. Beast chocolate, yes. Brushes? Is this... Wow. That's not... I want a hard basic. Here we go. Round brush. There we go. Fuck yeah. I did it. I found it, guys. Look. Maybe painting on the layer. Like that. I just want something to... Oh, we shouldn't paint. Could have made the eyes bigger if they were diagonal instead of vertical. Well, I'm going to add other stuff here. I'm going to add the zipper and the gold. This one. I think. The zipper and the gold. I might actually add a hair too. So I saved some space. Yeah. I figured I might as well do that. But now I just do it dirty like this, so it's not gonna look like this. But I don't like to see it without eyes, you know. It looks weird. So at least it can be somewhat scuff. This is gonna be something new for me. There we go. I'm gonna move that a little bit. Oh, I pressed S. Accessory, yeah, sort of. Ow. That's better, and then this one doesn't need to. So usually I commission someone for all of my eyes and stuff, but I'm like, I want to try to do it myself. Just not that I don't want to commission them, because I want that, but at the same time I feel like, you know, I want to make my own model and all that shit. It's probably good that I learn how to make nice eyes. Okay. Wow. Why are you throwing stuff like that, you bastard? It's not gonna be perfect. Color it extra nice to be green. Yeah, but if you've seen the eyes that I use, they I don't know if you've seen it on my avatars, but they're very, very different than compared to other models. Let's see. Oh, that's my butt. Oopsie. See if we can focus on the kitty cat. Ask cam, yeah, ask cam. This one isn't that special though, but I always commission eyes, and I don't do the normal camo eyes. You see? Fucking hell. They are hand painted, right? Argento better. Fuck you. And we got the what's it called? This one is a good example. Oh, there we go. So this is the Mayo eyes, but they shouldn't be this bright, but they are in Baruto for some reason. There you go. So that's kind of what I want. Now I want to make my own. Oh no. There we go. It's gonna be cute on this one. It gets. Why did I do that again? Export. Got a doctor time. Let's see what I get. What you have asthma, so you're gonna get something else too. So it looks a bit weird with the shading on the sides, but that's fine by now. It's also gonna have it's gonna look a bit different later, and that one I think can just be white. Yeah. So now I made my own UV for that. I also have the fever. Yeah. That's not good. It's not very good. Yeah, see, thank you. Have a nice one, Rat. And thank you so much for sending me licorice and toys. I'm going to be practicing a lot, and going to have some... It's going to be very bad when I start doing DJ stuff. It's going to be very bad and very shit. But I'll get better. Let's see, I must scratch my head. 30 more minutes of streaming, and let's see. I'm looking at this cat now. Should I skip the hair? Now I added the eyes. I want to paint that on my Procreate. I made that. Yes. Okay. Let's UV unwrap the stuff. So I'm gonna add this. Might as well optimize it so it becomes. How much is it for good VRChat? Rank. This is. I could just make this one good rank right away. Good 70k texture memory 75. There's no problem. Skin meshes 2. That's no problem either. Let's open the thing. It's just gonna 2 skin meshes, so I don't think it has any. Let's go to boot floor. No, it's not there yet. So what I'm gonna do, I removed that. It's not gonna have the clothes anymore. I don't like them. The chest is gonna be a UV toggle. Chest fluff. I hope I didn't remove that. It should still be there. So that will be a toggle. The chest fluff will be a toggle with the. Still gonna be part of the. You know what? Maybe I should make it so. No, I can animate that. The chest, I like the fluff. I'm gonna keep that too, but that's gonna be a UV discard. Okay, let's do this one. I want this one to be a texture mostly. So, okay, let's see what we got here. We have that one. You are part of the mesh. Yeah, let's see. This thing gonna be extras. What is extras? What is that one doing? I don't think I need that one. I'm going to rename the other one to extras. So what is this? I think that one does anything at all. Gold, we're going to remove that. And this is going to be called extras. Extras. ISO gout. ISO gout. Extras. There we go. Band-aid fix. Okay, so the band-aid is going to be... but first we're gonna do this one. So what do we have? UV editing. An ad break is about to. When the ad is running, I'm gonna. Don't know actually. Nothing. Oh, you unwrap, bro? What? Oh, you're so tiny. Unwrap, angle based. No. Oh, I already made this one perfect. Look at that. That's how you should do it. So this is another thing. Like when it's a cylinder like that, don't unwrap, and it's gonna turn into this. You should make it look like this. That's what's best. I'm gonna place this like there, maybe. I can place that here. I think. It doesn't need to be that high, but I'm gonna add in Substance Paint, add a little bit gold texture to it. So it's gonna be cute. So we have that. Next, what the fuck is this? It's already part of that. The Band-Aid. The Band-Aid. You are also, you're gonna be, you got extras. I'm gonna make a new UV. So this is also a cool thing. If you use Blender, so I'm gonna show you. So you know you have these vertex groups, right? I was gonna wait for that. You know what? Let's start on T. Cat is back. There we go. Time code generator. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my god. Ooh, we need, this tea needs to dip the tea bag. The tea bag needs to go into the tea. All right, we're going back into the void here. Okay, so this I wanted to tell you about a thing you can do in Blender, which I use sometimes. Is that now there's an annoying part that all of these extra items that I've added, they're combined with the mesh, right? Which is pretty annoying because when you want to select it, you're gonna select all of the shit. So then you can use the vertex group as sort of a layering system. So I select the things that I want, and in this case, I'm just gonna select these the ankle thing, the scarf, and the band-aid because I want to get back and edit them here, right? And then make a new group here. I call this extras. Select extras like that, and then I assign. So if I deselect now, I can use this to select it all again. So that's a really good way of mindset loss. Thank you for follow. That's a really good way of selecting stuff in Blender, because you might feel like, oh, there's no way to have layers, and but this is something that is a bit like that. So we're gonna move that down here. I'm not sure what this is. That's a scarf. Okay, so let's take a look at the scarf. So the scarf looks like that. This is probably not very high detail, so I might be able to go here. And we want to open the scarf. Where would that be? Coco editor textures. Okay. Stretch. Wow, I'm dying. There we go. That looks so cursed. Okay, we're gonna open here. That's the one. And we're gonna copy this. I thought you died. Feel better after. Yeah. My head. Oh, perfect. That's perfect. I don't need to change the resolution on that. Ah. Oh, hey, I have. Yeah, you have a Kirby. Well, I'm sleep. I'm going to sleep after dancing. That's about time. We can talk then if you want, but I will be very tired. It's boring music. Come on, Spotify, deliver. Please, can you do automatic stuff here? There we go. So now I do that. And I'm going to go here. Oh! Vad är min skit? Wow. That did not translate well. Oh no. Can I do if I go here, I think if I select this and do that, and then no, times 2. And then grab. No, wait a minute. I do. And then I do this. And then the scale divided 2. No, I have to do that again, I think. It's gonna get stuck there, I think. There we go. And then I can do 2D cursor and scale divide 2. There we go. And that's gonna, yeah, there we go. Redeem 50 squats. Okay. Okay, guys. Fifty squats. You redeem 50 fucking squats, man. What? No, I'm not gonna do it today. I'm gonna do squats later anyway. Later. I should show you when I play Beat Saber because then I do 100 squats every stream. Hello, a cat dragon. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. You're very welcome. You're very welcome to hell. This is hell. Look at me. I'm cursed. Look at that. Look at my arms. Like, go everywhere. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm a menace. Hello, Jacker. How are you doing? How is it going? Okay, so now we did that. Beans. Look at that. Beans. How shiny they are. Come here, I'll bite you. I'll bite you. I'll bite you. Crash in the coconut. Ah. Okay, so now I fixed that. Now I want to do the... Now I'm gonna do the Band-Aid. It's fucked up. I think that's... I should be here, maybe. B-E-A-N-S. Beans. Substance Painter. Let's see. Substance Painter. We have the Lena. Band-Aid. Band-Aid. Fuck. Don't I have the Band-Aid? What the fuck? Where's the picture? Where is this shit? Easy Band-Aid. What? What? It's an asset? Oh. The bean. There we go. That's my Band-Aid. This we're gonna... Oh, really? Oh, we're gonna go in here. We're gonna... Let's put that here. Ooh, that's a high resolution Band-Aid. Don't need that much. Actually, let me think. I think I can just cut it because I'm not using that part. So. There's gonna be a mesh. There's gonna be a mesh. Do that. Boop. I don't have song requests. Beat Saber. I'm not gonna start a Beat Saber. So good. The 8K Band-Aid. It's a bit much excessive on this one. I don't know why it's so high res, but you know it's good. So we're gonna place that. I have to do something. Just a second. There we go. I'm back. Welcome back. Why is it doing this? Why is it not selecting it differently? Whatever. We're gonna place that here. I really like the texture of the scarf, so I'm not gonna touch that. There we go. And what a mess, but it is what it is. But so there's one thing that I don't understand. Most of the camo, like the Chalo and all of these, they do not use Substance Painter, or they do a little bit, but they're so good at making these files that are where everything is divided in layers. I don't know how, and a lot of it is hand painted. I find this very complicated, and if there's a reason why they don't use, what is this? Augers are like onions. No, they're not. What is this? A mask? I want to cut it. I want to delete. What the fuck? But because they both got layers or some shit. Edit, delete. Why does it make a mask? I just want it to delete. Fuck this up. Okay. Export. This is not Adobe. This is Affinity. This is for free. We're gonna go in here, extras. Affinity. I don't use Adobe. Wow, that didn't work. What did I overwrite? What did I do? No, that's the extras. That's the one we want. And what? Hello? What? Extras. Oopsie. That's the one. Okay, so we have that. Do you have the... Woo! We're gonna move this down. Oops. Oh, we don't want to do that. We want to go here. And we don't want that. We want to go in here. We want to move this down. Look at that. 8K. Band-Aid. Oh, there we go. Oh, look at that. Nice. Get the Band-Aid going on. It's gonna look better with the green later. I saw a cute thing. What do you think? It's so cute with the nose. Why does it have the UV discard? We don't do that yet, I think. So now we added that. I added a scarf. The ring will be gold. I think I need to check so everything works. Taiko Tanuki, hello. How you doing? What the fuck? What? Am I in the wrong one? Did I work on the wrong guy? 13, 12, don't say. What the fuck is this? Hi, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Where's my... Oh, right. There we go. That one, and let's see. Why doesn't it show here? Oh, we have the wrong UV. There we go. That's okay. This part I don't need. So because that's the old band-aid. Oh, should I make the band-aid smaller size? Do you think that's good? It's a pretty big band-aid. It needs a lot of textures. Probably not a good idea, but I'm gonna leave it as it is. Sure, that'd be great. How you doing, Taiko? Tea. I'm gonna select the eyes on this one too, so we get them as well. It's gonna be these, and then I'm gonna assign that to assign. So now when I select, I get everything. He's slurping. Listen. I slurp. Laughing my fucking ass off. You want to hear something else? I'm gonna eat a carrot if you want. You're not ready for this. Do you think I should add a carrot redeem? Okay. And then some tea. Single piece of rice. That'd be something. Yeah. A rabbit. I'm not a rabbit. No. I'm a cat. No, it's not sending that. It's not sending that. No. This is gonna be gold. Ah! Obi, you bastard! Why you do that to me? Good, you didn't hear what I said then. I called you a bitch. Ah! Oh! Okay, I'm gonna look quickly here at the Varudo thing. No, I'm gonna do it later. I'm gonna add, so if you hit me again, I'm still gonna be on the ground. So if you continue, it's gonna be like a combo thing. What are you doing? I need to have some friendly stuff too, like a snack, or like it would spawn in my hand a little apple, carrot, watermelon. All right, so that's the gold. That's a very bad UV, but at least it's fine. Not. Censored small head. Ah, fuck, what are you doing? Stop it. Stop it, you. Stop it. I tell you to stop and you don't stop. Don't do that to me, okay? Don't. You hurt me. No. No. Buh. Something soft so it bounces. That would be possible too. It would be like a cute plushie or something. Fire what though? You got the stars. Your Kirby on the here down here is doing the thing. So this might be your Kirby. I don't know. And they get the stuff. Charging. Okay, my phone is overheating. That's good. Fire what? Okay, so this is a bit weird. But this is where I probably want to have the... yeah, it's like gold. Is it better to have that one? I want this one to be a bit detailed. It's gonna be pretty nice. So I think I'm gonna have it like over here, like that. And then I can move this one up. I'm gonna move that over here. Oh, no. Move this over here. Then the gold thingy will be a bit more detailed. There's a lot of space going on here. I have space here. That could be for the hair, maybe. Actually, I think I would like to have the hair over there. Let's see. Is it better to move that here, maybe? Yeah, that's better. And then it can be like that. That's fine. Yeah, that's better. This soap cat? What? What? Ah, wow, it's too much. I need to clamp those blend shapes. What? What? Ah! You bastard. Told you. doesn't have BBL. Freak ASO? Oh, if you only knew. I think I can dance. Let's see if we can dance. Do we have any sexy dance here? Oh! Woo! Oh, that. No, not this guy. What the fuck? Why? Oh, encoding overloaded. Woo! Encoding overloaded. No, what are you doing? I'm gone. I don't know. Let's go back to normal. I think I need to change the dance to something else. It's a bit much this, I think. So let's go back to... Oh, fuck. What is this? What? I don't know where it is. We do default. Woo! Default. Back to normal. What have I come into? So that's good. Then we have the band-aid. We get the gold. Then we can have the hair over there. Could probably move this over here. And this one over here. Like that. That's gonna work. It looks a bit better. And then we have that. Then we can maybe even... This one can be smaller. It can actually be like that. We can just do that, I think. And it can be like that. Actually, I'm gonna keep it like that. And then it's just a hair lift, and that's gonna be not super fun to do. And this can look a bit weird now, but you get the band-aid in the eye. But I'm going to try to paint that on my Procreate app. So I'll be ending stream. We're gonna see if we can find someone to raid. A lot of people today. I think that I'm not sure if that's probably thanks to Pona. A lot of people are probably. If you're still here from Pona, thank you so much for watching. And if you want to, you can check out my Ko-fi, my Discord, my throne, and all that stuff. And you're welcome to join if you want. Did someone? No, art by you. So it's a little green cat. What? Oh, it's so cute. It's me. I'm close to Poland. Yes, you are. Very good. You are. Yes, that's very cute. Cute. Amazing. So this 20. Okay, so we're gonna be raiding. Fun progress today. It's fun to work on some own project as well. And so I'm gonna finish this. This is gonna be finished tomorrow. I'm gonna do the eye off stream. And I will be dancing later in VR. I won't be streaming that. I'm gonna be very tired and I'm gonna go to bed late today because I really wanna do dancing. I'm already feeling that I should go to bed soon. So it was a really fun stream. I'm gonna close this. And this one has a different rig. I changed the default one so much. So it's gonna be fun to do that on stream. We're gonna see what we got here. We're gonna see if we have any 3D artists. What the fuck is this? This is a human. Horse, NPC, Blender.
I'm gonna become a puppy girl for engagement, I've decided.
Puppy girl? Wait a minute. What? Let's see. I'm developing this secret to do art level strength. Can you... Have I rated you? I don't know. Have a good day. Vanilla cream. Are you doing 3D? Holy shit. Ruran. I don't know what this is. Pippi Loop. Okay, it's cute, I guess. Celeste, Resonite. Who the hell streams Resonite? Prismatic. Utterly Tiffin, what are you crafting? Why do you follow this Pyrosoftware still? He's an asshole. I should unfollow. I guess I'm gonna raid FleshTuber. I think they might have raided me sometime or something. I think they might be from Finland. Rupana. I think they're from Finland.
In my wrist, there's like some pendant that pops randomly every once in a while.
I don't know. We're gonna be raiding them. They're working on some 3D stuff. I like that. We like that. So I'm gonna be back tomorrow and about the same time, probably a bit later, because I might no, I don't know. But say hi to this person. They seem to do 3D. They are not a VTuber. I hope that's okay. I just want someone that is doing 3D. I think that's more fun to raid. So go say hi to them. If you like 3D, support them, follow them, and all that stuff. And I'll be back tomorrow. Bye-bye.
I had such like a... When I was a kid, I was kind of like I was a reader, right? I liked reading books. And I remember in middle school... Hello! Asagao! No way! Hello! Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome in, Raiders! How's it going? Hello? Hello? Hello, Raiders? Oh. Yes, we're winning. Hello? Hold on, I'm trying to swallow you right now.